right, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of our playthrough of Chrono Trigger New Game Plus with all of the endings. Last time, we went back to the past and retrieved some Dreamstone from Isla and met the Reptites for the first time, and got several endings, including, let's see, which ones did we get? I'm going to look at the list, because there was so many. We got Good Night, Legendary Hero, The Unknown Past, and People of the Time, supposedly, even though I don't remember it at all. I'm going to double check and make sure that we actually did do that one, because I was getting pretty sleepy by the end of that stream. But the YouTube doesn't lie. Okay, so we did do that. So we're going to give, we're going to repair the Masamune and give Frog the sword, and then get our next ending, which I think is probably my favorite of the alternate endings, because it actually is an ending with stuff that happens, which doesn't happen very often. As you can see, a lot of these endings are kind of just alternate credit sequences. But in any case, let's get back to it. Alright, so let me see here for a second. I think we are all set. Nope, wrong one. Of course it would be the very last one, wouldn't it? Oh no, we have to go to, Oh, hi, Kitty Toe Beans. I guess we have to go to Melchior. Silly me. So we do have to go to Medina Village. How are you doing? Are you still working on Suikoden 2? Ah, but last streaming Final Fantasy XIV, which I've, This is the wrong place. I'm really losing it. Well, it's just you here right now, so I hope you don't mind me shouting you out to yourself. Where the frick is Medina Village? There we go. So... Ah, I see. I quit MMOs 25 years ago or something ridiculous like that. No, when would I was like 13, so longer than that. Back when they were still text-based. So I can't let myself do FF14. Alright, so we gotta get this sword fixed. So I realize now, so this is a thing that I've realized using game sound effects for things that happen on my stream. I'm sort of used to the fact that that I use the Suikoden somebody joins the entourage sound for a new follower, and I can distinguish them when I'm playing. But I've always used the Chrono Trigger gate sound for raids. And so every time I use a gate, I think I'm getting raided.
You found some Dreamstone. Then I'll repair the Masamune. How on earth did you get the Masamune and the Dreamstone? No, don't tell me. I don't think my heart could take it. It'll take a little while to fix this.
I'll lend a hand.
I don't think... Like, if Luca's not in the party, I don't even know what happens. Does she just show up anyway?
To repair the Masamune, we must process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone, and I'll work on the sword.
Okay, leave it to Luca the Great.
I like that we get the Zeal theme for this. I think it might be the first time we ever hear it. No, we hear it another time when somebody's talking about something.
All right, it's done. Now bring me the Dreamstone.
I'm done here too.
All right, let's get started.
I like that you don't actually have to be here for this.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Nice.
Take a good look. This is the Masamune.
How strange. My sensors are picking up spiritual energy emanating from the Masamune.
Well, I think that's everything.
Chrono, let us take the Masamune to Frog.
I'm not happy with my voice for Melchior, but I don't remember what I used to do for him. I'm not happy with my Robo voice either, but that one I can't figure out. I used to be happy with my Robo voice, but I don't think I was doing anything different. Oh. That's just the way it is. Alright, now we gotta... Nope, this is the wrong place. Now we gotta go to Truce Canyon. Let me double check and make sure that I want to do this ending after. Okay, so we gotta give him the sword and then immediately go kill Lavos before we actually do the Magus plot. So I came to realize, only recently I guess, that like they really don't mean for you to be able to beat Magus with Frog in your first playthrough, because that duel is really hard. It's obviously a New Game Plus thing. Alright, let's go down here to Frog Hollow. Okay, let's not get smorked. Well done.
"'Tis thee again. This sword, 'tis the Masamune." I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night.
Cyrus, are you leaving?
Yes, it's time we took back the medal from the Frog King, and I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself. But Cyrus, the kingdom needs you. And Lean and I need you. You must return to us. As long as there's life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave. Sir Cyrus! We, the Knights of the Square Table, wish you a safe journey.
Alright, Kitty Toe Beans, enjoy your foods. Please tell us if anything delicious happens.
Listen well, my friends. I now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Pardon the delay. Shall we be off?
Glenn, you be careful too. Be of sound health, Your Majesty.
I think this would have been a really cool Gaiden to play Cyrus and Frog's story.
So, you want the badge of courage, dear knight of the kingdom? Well, come and take it if you can.
Prepare yourself, Pollywog. On guard. Nirvana strike!
Ah, how dare you pick on a helpless amphibian? Filthy metal. I won't forget this.
And who is that other person? Like, we have to know these things.
Nah!
Beware, Glenn.
Cyrus, the sword!
The Masamune.
Is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing.
You haven't beaten me yet.
Cyrus, I'm a goner.
Glenn, escape while I keep them at bay.
But
If you stay, they'll get us both. Go on, Glenn. You better worry more about yourself, Cyrus. Come on, Glenn, go!
yeah! Cyrus!
Run, Glenn. The Queen. Take care of Lean.
Cyrus! Cyrus!
What's the matter? Aren't you going to try your luck?
Yeah.
Cat got your tongue, kid. How about it, Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form?
All right, why not? There's always time for a little fun.
Ah!
You spineless wimp.
"10 years have passed. Can I do it? I've changed so much. Alas, poor Cyrus. Awaketh, Chrono! Though we may fail, let us go to Magus's lair. Thou knowest his power.
Nothing can beat science.
We must do it to save our future.
All right. Honestly, I like this. So let's go with it. Okay, so we gotta get Frog equipped here. Nope. Oh, I already equipped him. Okay, that's fine. We'll give him a gold stud. Holy shit, I must have gone through this game at least. How many gold studs do I have? Alright. Time to beat Lavos and finally get a new team for it, for once. Ah, boo. I wasn't going to be able to do that perfectly forever. The only problem with Frog is you can only use his second most powerful weapon for most of New Game Plus, because his actual most powerful weapon is the souped up Masamune.
Hi, Skylar.
You were streaming late tonight. I saw you still going while I was setting up. Did you have a fun time with Leatherface and your little friends? Well, it does help to play with somebody who's good at games. Instead of having to carry all the time. Alright, here we go. Time for probably the best alternate ending, I think. But it means another trip to Lavos. But at least we get a new party to do it with.
Chrono, be thee certain.
A viewer of yours wants to meet in real life?
Cometh Masamune.
Ours was a short youth.
Well, are they creepy? I mean, I'm creepy. You could meet me. I'm also annoying.
This is creepy. It's worse than Magus's place.
I like that the speed of this is actually tied to where you are in the room. So even though it does increase in speed as you run up, it's like a totally naturalistic effect. Non-wholesome intentions. Uh-oh. Well, then it really matters if they're hot.
This is the real thing?
Cyrus, this be our finest battle.
Is this the true form? No. This is the form that opens the doors of doom. Ah, Jesus. Frog has terrible magic defense, too. Okay, you know what? I am just gonna Luminaire it. And flare it. The Doors of Doom, sending lasers out of his nipples. You know, as you do. I made a homebrew with lemon piloncillo, which is a type of raw sugar, and mugwort, and it turned out really good. It tastes like grapefruit. but it was boozier than I expected, so I got a little drunker than I expected before the stream. So basically it looks like Frog is just going to have to heal us every turn, but that's okay. No, just like somewhat tipsy, which I don't usually like to do on stream. So I feel that it makes me less good at various things. I'm surprised that you're high right now. No, not really. I could pretend to be if it would make you feel better. Okay, good, because I don't really want to. I didn't really even need to do that one. They have a triple attack, but what is it? That other arm has got to be done by now. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's gonna make somebody go wonky. Okay. Late streams might be the new norm for you? That's interesting. Do you like it better? Does it fit into your life better? It's hard to watch at your usual time, if I'm being honest. It's like the only time of day that I can ever get anything else done. So, like, I'm always... Delta Storm. Alright, let's try it. Oh, it's on multiples. It's not going to be as good. I like Spire. Oh, that doesn't work very well. You always end up needing a nap around then? Yeah. Well, you get up early in the morning. I don't know why, but you do. Alright, let's do a dual tech with those two. Only 5 hours? I guess that's probably about what I get. 9 sleeps 4 to 5 hours a day. Well, there are two reasons that you don't get enough sleep, right? Either you are too busy or you just are physically incapable of getting enough sleep. I'm of the second variety. Although I've been doing a lot better lately. One thing that really made a huge difference was turning over the mattress. Oh, well. As long as it, as long as it works out. My understanding is that there is an extreme surplus of law school graduates. But I hope it goes okay. He's from Denmark? Okay. If anything, the way they pay people to go to grad school in Denmark, you would think they would have an even bigger surplus, but I think it might be more competitive in admissions. And I'm not sure that's true for law school. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how that works. I used to write and think a lot about those kinds of things in higher ed, but I haven't in a while. I need to do that? Not really. Let's wait for a fire sword too. Alright, so the good thing about Marley was haste. That really did make a big difference. I maybe don't like this team as much as I thought I did. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Okay, if you're getting food, tell me what you're eating, because I always want to know. I made Japanese curry for dinner. With a bunch of vegetables I had around. But the package always tells you to use more water than than you need to, and so it turns out soupy, and that annoys me. I even used less water than the instructions said, and it still was too much water. Alright, here we go. Lava's final form. We're gonna have an ad, but I'll be doing this for longer than it takes to beat, you know.
Now I understand. It lives on a planet for as long as possible, stealing away the most vital resources. It combined the DNA it found here with its own, gave birth to those creatures up on Death Peak.
That we still haven't seen yet.
Eventually, the young must migrate to other planets to repeat the cycle. Grown like farm animals, waiting to be slaughtered. All of our history, our art and science, all to meet the needs of that beast.
It's too much to bear. We've been reared like animals. Our lives have been for naught.
Impossible. You can't expect to toy with an entire world and get away with it.
My life retaineth its meaning. We haveth our own will.
All right. Let's see how fast we can get this done. Let's see what this does. Obviously, this is not gonna help. It's a bad choice of attack. I need to take out left bibber first with physical. Alright, so X strike it is. That's really not that good. I think I may just... Ah, frick. Alright, well, let's be a little more careful, eh? I think I'm just gonna do regular physicals. Yeah, that does almost as much damage on its own. So, like, what's the point? Their attacks both do more damage. Alright. Now's the time for a Delta Storm. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Frog has such terrible magic defense. Ah, why would you do that? Alright, let's get rid of this thing again. Oh, I hate that. Especially since I can't really undo it. Oh, but it didn't work. Okay. Alright, are you dead? Yes, cool. But we'll have to use a heal with Frog. So let's just have Luca flare. Okay, so if that does almost as much damage on his own as the triple attack. So what's the point of the triple attack? Right? Because if I do Luminaire, that's probably going to be like 1700. Okay, 1600. Plus Flare. Which I can't now do. Okay, so 1600 plus... Ah, damn it. 1800. This is going to be 3400. Yeah, that's way more. And she and Chrono both do more damage with their magic than with physical. Like his Luminaire is probably twice. Twice his physical attack. So I guess I'm just spamming powerful magic. There's no strategy to this. Unlike with Marley, where the dual techs actually did more damage. Ugh, irritating. Boy, the emulator today is being a lot more finicky than it normally does. What is taking up system resources, I wonder? Alright, we can go back to the regular strategy now that that thing is dead. Ugh, that's annoying. Why would it do that? So is that a counter? I guess that's a counter. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. I don't think it has too many more turns. Let's do the time warp again. Alright, we're getting close. Oh, I should actually have him... Whatever. Frog turns out not to be especially useful for this battle. I guess his heal isn't terrible, but... none of his combos with Chrono are really that helpful. Dare I say? No, I guess he's not. He's like equivalent to Robo in usefulness, which pains me to say a little bit because I love Frog. Alright, we're so close to the end here. There we go.
You're pretty stubborn.
My apologies, Luca.
It's not your fault. We're the ones who created weapons. Man, that fool sleeps a lot. We should make him help us.
Who says no? Oh, yeah, of course.
No. Let him sleep. He fought long and hard. All right.
Where are you going? We just got cozy. Got to take care of some business.
I don't think we ever see that tray of drinks anywhere else. Also, why is Frog just hanging out with them? Like, doesn't he have... Well, I guess he does have stuff to do in his own time, obviously.
Grow up. Finally, we've got someone who wants to die young.
This is hilarious. So, you think you can take us on?
You're...
How is Frog able to take down Ozzy with a physical attack?
Nuga Niga Ziba Zom. Now the chosen time has come. Exchange this world for...
So, you came.
We wizards and humans have brought about our own ruin. Except for you and I, this world is populated by cretins. The one who wins this battle will rule the world. No, make that rule the future.
Reversed their voices, whatever.
But there is some merit to fighting you.
You have the Masamune. Let's see if you know how to use it. If you're prepared for the void.
I like this being done all in sound effects. You hear so few attacks from Frog and so many from Magus. It's crazy. Hey, Ted Woolsey, there he is. But who is it? They both wear capes. We'll never know. Alright, well, I think that is definitely the best of the alternate endings. Okay, so next time is after Magus, but before Azala. Okay, let's go. Load our save here. Where are we going back to? The Middle Ages. Who should we put in the party, though? Should I put Marley in? Should I put Robo in? Oops. I think I'm gonna put Robo in. At least temporarily. Might as well have physical characters, since all we're gonna do is mash A anyway. Alright, we know where to go. Because we talked to all the NPCs and one of them told us. Oh, right, we get the rest of Frog's backstory.
Huh.
Hey, you!
That's Cyrus. Run for your lives.
Glenn's still spinning.
Thanks, Cyrus.
Glenn, there's times when people simply have to grit their teeth.
But it hurts when I get hit.
You're a marshmallow, Glenn.
Wrong person.
Hey, Glenn, I've been thinking about becoming a knight.
I knew you were going to enlist. You'll make a great warrior.
Why don't you join too?
I don't think I'd make the cut.
But why? You're better with a sword than I am.
I don't know. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt someone.
Oh! Oh!
Why is he wearing a different outfit? We'll never know. So, the hero metal finds him because he's the hero, I suppose, but also maybe the hero metal just likes frogs.
The metal. The hero's metal.
Handeth over the Masamune. My name is Glenn, Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith I shall slay Magus and restore honor.
The sword is never this strong ever again. He used up all its magic. Wait, what the fuck? Are these things just physical resistant? Yeah, apparently. But we can brute force it anyway. Okay, they're all set. Is the moon armor better than the Nova armor? I guess it is. Magic defense plus 10. Oh. Well, his magic defense is still 91, and he was taking so much more damage than Chrono. Nothing to be done about that. I feel like we should have a second moon armor, though. If I've been through the game this many times. I must have forgotten to get it. Oh well, whatever. Sealed by a mysterious force. Oh, interesting. If you do that, it fucks the background sound. Soundtrack, that's what it's called. Oy, I should really just use magic. It'd be faster. Ah! Those things are horrifying. And surprisingly fast. Alright, easy enough. Oh, come on, more of them? Oh, this is a single delta attack. So that one actually might be better for... Well, I don't know. I'm gonna try this team next time I go up against Lavos, I guess. Where's my... controller not working? Alright, there we go.
A note written in blood. The juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware.
Alright, well, here we are. In Magus's lair.
This can only be.
I sort of wonder, like, did Magus build this place?
Magus's castle. The magic castle?
Or was this just a pre-existing Gothic castle in this world? Strangely empty.
Wanna play? Wanna play?
Nothing here. I love the lack of music.
Our treasure. Robo, don't waste your strength.
Frog, you're safe. Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick.
Nothing here either. Alright, let's go.
Womp, womp, womp.
Ozzy. Welcome, Glenn. Or should I say Sir Froggy? Say, looks like you got some replacements for Cyrus. Magus is a tad busy right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman slash and flee the magician and... You'll have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle.
Sorry, he's getting a little piratey. Oh man, I wish... So this is really not an attack all type of group. So I'm like 98% sure that it doesn't matter how many of the actual monsters you defeat.
Please help. Relieve us of this misery.
But I'm not 100% sure.
How did you get past my cadaver pals? It's been ages, says Slush.
Yeah, we're fine.
That's Slash, you slimy dolt. Still playing the comedian, eh, Glenn? You'll be singing a different tune if Cyrus hadn't been there with you last time. You'd have fit right in with those bony fellows you just busted up.
Alright, Slash, let's go. Attack, attack, attack! Honestly, that's not very... Let's do Blade Toss. That's not too bad. Oh, I should try their Delta attack on him.
Now let's get to business. This is going to do me a world of good. And with no Cyrus to protect you, you're mine. You dare to oppose me?
Let's go. Triple raid, baby. Oh, that's not bad.
Yes, indeed.
I remember having trouble with the second meeting with Slash in my first time through this. Wow, a level up.
Unbelievable, but falling in the line of duty for Magus leaves me with few regrets.
Got one slasher. Oh yeah, power tabs. I was gonna use these on Frog. And now I have. Oh, I suppose I should save, eh? Oops. Silly me. Omnicron. Oh. Omni's immune to magic. How many ethers do I have at this point? Oh, only 54? I would have assumed they would be maxed out by now, but... Alright. I'm gonna deliberately not kill those guys and see if it makes a difference. Yes, I want your treasure.
In that case, will you play with us? Please? Pretty please?
Okay, kids. Okay, got a barrier. Not gonna bother with them.
The magician. Flee, I presume. Flee?
Aw, that sucks.
Wait, that isn't Flea. Where's the real Flea?
Here, over here. Giving up, little tadpole.
Who is this fiend? Keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea the magician.
Hey, what the? Hey, I'm a guy. But the exterior is that of a female. Male, female, what's the difference? Power is beautiful and I've got the power. Poor little froggy, you must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone. And to be turned into something so hideous, dreadful. But since you've brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time.
It sucks that Chrono doesn't have any MP. I guess we'll do something about it. Alright, let's try Blade Toss. Eh. Oh, since we're invincible or immune to status elements, that makes this battle a lot easier. You'd expect Flea to have, like, higher magic resistance than she does. Alright, that's enough of that.
How can this be? Sir Magus!
Whee! A magic tab. Who gets this? 28, 42, 28. I think I'm gonna give it to Chrono. Yeah, so this appears no matter what. So you actually don't have to defeat any of these random encounters. I'm just gonna take this opportunity to use a shelter, because I don't want to waste better items. Let's not accidentally trigger this fight. Okay, these I don't think we have much of a choice about. Although it's... I'll try going up the side to see if that makes any difference. Nope. These are scripted. Alright, more. Oh, that was the wrong choice, sorcerer. Man, I really want somebody to level again. That was exciting. It's been so long since somebody leveled. Should happen a little more often as we get closer to the end of the game. Oh, look who it is.
I grow tired of this. Slash! Flee!
Sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now.
You fly-eating, tongue-flicking... Ozzy's in a jam!
Thou canst not run! Or canst we?
Welcome. How's this?
Oops. Well, shit. Okay, let's not get stuck there. Ow.
Yeah. With that, impossible.
Ugh, I never get hit by those things.
Oh well.
Got a Doom Finger. Doom Finger. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Let's go, let's go. Ah, well done. Oh man, I hate this part. There's just no good way to do it fairly. You either gotta cheat or you gotta fail over and over again. What does the Lapis do again? Is that 200 HP for everybody? Yeah. Ooh, another magic tab. Let's give that to Chrono. So I feel like Frog's heal is pretty much strong enough at this point. Like it's doing about a third of everybody's HP. Meow. Well. I do like these little sparkle monster things. They don't even have a name, which I also like. Alright, let's try again. Meow.
Yeah. Not that. Impossible.
Can we open up the other floor holes? Apparently not. Well, these guys, we don't have much of a choice. No, physical defense on. Ugh. I can't believe I didn't one-shot him. Oh shit.
Bye.
Alright, we've got no choice on this one. No choice on this one.
Outlaw.
I guess there must be an art book with the monster designs in it. Annoying. Because these bird swordsman guys, I've always found this slightly confusing. I like that when you do Ozzy's fort at the end of the game, they really based it on the idea of everything happens first as tragedy and then as farce. Because they just amp up how ridiculous it is. Like when they repeat this whole thing, but it's just the monsters like go off the edge. Or I know for one of them there's a cat, but not the cat that kills Ozzy, but the other. Doesn't one of these elevator things have a cat on it at some point? I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, let's go, Ozzy. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, those magic tabs on Chrono made a difference already.
What the? Impossible! This takes the cake.
Got one speed belt. Maybe these are the 100 enemies in Magus's castle that he was talking about. In which case it would make sense, because none of these are skippable. He said, and then realized they are. Well, I guess these guys aren't skippable. This is so much more plausible as a high-level electricity attack than Luminaire. Which is supposed to be like Ultima, I guess, but even so. Might as well get these first, right? Not that it matters.
Thy time hath cometh, Ozzy. I'm sure Sir Magus has already called for reinforcements. Wait until Lavos arrives. I shan't be defeated. No form of attack will break my barrier.
What were you aiming? Huh? Huh?
What was that guy's problem? That Aussie.
We must hurry to Magus's place.
Which one of these is the actual... Bah. I always screw that up. Can we go down here? Kind of cool if we could. Alright, we don't need it, but I'm going to use a shelter anyway. And let's go take down Magus. I guess this isn't good enough party for that.
Nugazina Ziba Zom. Now the chosen time has come. Exchange this world for... Magus. It's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately? I rather enjoy this form, and I owe it all to you. I have something for you. Ah, the Masamune. I bet you're just dying to use it. The black wind begins to blow. Okay, give me your best shot. If you're prepared for the void.
Alright, let's go. Oh, shit. Frog, Frog doesn't have the Masamune. Well, that fucked it up. I forgot he changes barriers every time you do something. Alright, there we go. We really only want to do a physical attack when we can't damage him with our current... Well, Magus is going to risk casting a spell, okay? So we're ready to go. Alright, that's it for Magus. Oh, Frog leveled up appropriately.
What have you done to the Masamune?
It's a large-scale energy reaction.
Would it be Lavos? Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now.
What do you mean? According to my records, Lavos was born here at this precise moment.
You fools. I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger.
Then my data must be incorrect.
What's going on?
Impossible. A gate this large should not exist.
You... If you hadn't shown up...
It's an enormous gravity well.
Whoa!
I do feel like occasionally Frog's lines don't quite match his ye olde English.
Chrono? Chrono! Wake up, Chrono. Honey, you'll be late for work. I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell could sound. Chrono, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job.
You just said he'll be late for work. Clearly he has a job.
Chrono? Chrono, 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 Chrono!
Hehehe.
Chrono awake?
Miss Isla, which means we're...
Isla had strange dream. Went to Mystic Mountains. Everyone lie there hurt. I carry back to hut. Magus! Yummy frog. For Isla eat? Perish the thought lass. By the way, whither the blue-haired one? Isla only find you there. Blue-hair one more tasty? We have lost him.
If Magus didn't create Lavos, then in what era was it born?
Lavos? Not worry now. You rest. Hurt bad.
I used to be able to do an Isla voice. I don't know what happened.
Chrono! Chrono!
Like, I have a hard enough time with female voices.
Chrono okay now? Isla busy. Look for Loruba village. Fight reptiles together. Destroy reptiles, or we no survive.
Kino!
What happened? Quiet! Chrono rest!
Northwood burning!
Well, that doesn't sound very good. Do we need any sweet water? I guess we don't. I guess we'll stick with this party. Loruba Ruins.
Reptiles take Kino. Reptiles hurt all who fight. What do now?
Reptiles follow Isla. Isla bad luck.
I don't think luck had much to do with that.
Those who fight killed.
Isla, this your fault. Look at mess. Reptiles followed you. So village now ruined.
Isla feel bad.
Reptite strong. They live long time before us. They smart, so we hide. But Isla say fight together. Isla still fight.
Isla fight while alive. Win and live, lose and die. Rule of life, no change rule. Old man breathe, but dead on inside.
Isla, you strong. Can make big talk. We no have power.
No, have power. We fight, gain more power. Isla helped you, but need dactyl. Give dactyl.
Need dactyl. Go to Tyranno lair. That reptite place. Dangerous. Isla want die.
Want to live, so go there. Isla be okay. Give dactyl.
Okay. Go to dactyl nest and keeper will help. Careful, Isla.
Thank you, old man.
Alright. I guess the Dactyl Nest is up here, right? Or is this the Mystic Mountains? Yeah, that's the Dactyl Nest. I think we're gonna stick with Robo. Ah, boo. Not optional. Chrono, Isla, Robo seems like a decent party. So Isla's gotta heal. Not that we really need it for these plot segments. Another mid-ether. Pretty sure it's impossible to sneak past these guys, but... Oh. They don't give a lot of tech points, though, do they? I don't think it matters, because they know all of their attacks. Oh, seriously? Yeah. Let's just get to the dactyls, baby. Hey, it's a heart. Hee hee. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That actually would make a good clip. I'll never remember. Alright, here we are at the Dactyl Lair. Not really so much a lair as a cliff, but... Oh, nest. It's Dactyl Nest. So I guess they're cliff nesters. Cliff Nester sounds like a name. Is that somebody's name? A real person? Sounds familiar.
Chrono! Thou goest forth alone? I know not thine quest, but a comrade of Chrono's is also mine. I will not allow thee to meet thy demise alone.
No, Tyrannolia dangerous. Maybe all perish.
You desire to perish? I refuseth to be party to let another demise. Do
Yet another demise.
Let us proceed, Chrono.
Isla have strong friends. Let us proceed to the Tyranno lair.
Alright. Oh, as much as I would kind of like to use Frog after that stirring. Speech. Okay, so before we do anything else, Isla is still all attached. I'm going to take the Berserker off her. And give her a gold stud. Everybody gets a gold stud. And you get a gold stud. And you get a gold stud. And you get a gold stud. Oh. Oh. I almost missed our ending. Okay, so we need to go back and beat Lavos. Well, shoot, should we try it with this party? That could be fun. Chrono, Robo, and Isla is not a combo I don't think I've ever used for Lavos. Actually, maybe I have. I think maybe the first time I did this on stream. Gosh, was that what I used? I think Jizo convinced me to do it. I might be wrong though. Ugh. Pain in the bum bum. I'm looking forward to getting another prism dress. I don't know how I can have that many gold studs, but oh, I know why. Because I got the 3 prism helms the first time through. Obviously. Now I need another prism dress. With 3 prism dresses, then I never have to change their equipment. Alright, let's do it. I think they have a triple tech, but I can't remember if it requires a rock or not. Is it Poyozo Dance? Ba ba ba, ga ga ga, ga ga ga. No. Okay, so who's... Oh, it's those three, right. Twister is with Chrono and Robo. Okay. So let's go back and put her. So I guess the rocks you need for triple techs that don't involve Chrono. Chrono's triple techs all happen naturally.
I'll not run. I'll fight.
Let us go.
Oh, that's the wrong person.
Let us go.
Lavos has hole.
I sense a powerful life force within Lavos.
I'll no give up.
Alright, let's go. Splurk, splurk, splurk.
Lavos smell stronger.
Oh, that's such a good little bit of sound design. Alright, let's go, Lavos.
Amazing. It houses all the DNA of every creature that ever lived.
I'll not give up.
Well, that's a lot shorter than the other one. Alright, the Doors of Doom. Okay, so the good thing about this group is they have I'm sort of curious about that. There's no way that's gonna work, right? Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Let's just keep doing that. Dino Tail has a gimmick, I think, but I can't remember what it is. Can't remember if it's like Frog Squash. Maybe it's... I think it does more damage the more HP she has. No, it's like Frog Squash, okay. Every little bit counts. Alright, that thing probably hasn't turned off its defense yet. That's annoying. Okay, so... yep. Oh, I think Kiss actually would have restored his status. I think it does that. But doesn't matter. Alright, let's try Twister. Oh, does that hit multiple? Well, that's pretty good, though. Oh, it is multiple. Oh, so if that's not a magic-based attack, it would be really good for the final battle, wouldn't it? Because the left Lavos bit wouldn't be able to absorb it. Okay, realistically, I'm still probably better off doing, let's see, because this will do 1643, and her triple kick will do more than 1500, so overall it's doing more damage than that triple attack, yeah. And then that allows me to heal still. Maybe the triple techs don't... Because I find it strange that our single techs are still outclassing the double and triple techs most of the time. But I wonder if it's because our stats have gotten so powerful. Or if this game is actually like Aiden Chronicle in the sense that the combo attacks are worse than attacking individually, and just nobody knew. Alright, we should be close to the end of this guy. Alright. Time for phase 2, and let's see how that triple tech works. That might become my favorite Lavo strategy going forward. At least if you have to have Chrono in the party.
This was Lavos' goal.
Alright, we've already read this today.
Attack value is off the scale. It's shorting out my sensors. Me no run. Isla no run away. Worse than losing. Human hands created me, which means I am a product of that thing. I am no different than Luca and the others. I am a part of all living things. Isla strong. Isla and world good. You outsider, not part of planet life.
I do still miss haste, but... So let's see if this just damages all of them. If it does, I'm going to be, like, happy. Is this a physical attack? No, it is not a physical attack. Why isn't it a physical attack? Like, what abilities? That's so strange. That's disappointing, really. There must be a triple tech that's purely physical. I just can't really think of one. Oh, Chrono Froggen Robo is. But I think that it's a single target. So that doesn't really help out in this battle. I guess you could try to keep her at low health and use Dino Tail more, but there still doesn't ever seem to be a strategy better than just whacking with our most powerful techs. Okay, the bad thing about this one is that the central Lavos bit stays alive more. And that means we take more damage. But it seems like a waste to like actually target it for single attacks. I don't know. I guess it's better to have it out of the way. Okay, Chrono's gonna get confused then. Alright, let's just get rid of it. Blurps. Alright, it's time for a Mega Elixir anyway. Oh, that's irritating. Guess we'll hurt him in the meantime. Gripes. Oh, we can see how much damage Dino Tail does with her low on HP. Oh, that's pretty decent, actually. Let's keep doing that then. I mean, what the hell? If she dies, we can just res her. This is probably actually the strategy with Frog in the party, too. I'm really liking that. And that means, let's see, it probably would do a lot of damage to these guys too. Right? Will this take them out? Because this should be physical damage. Yeah. Okay, we like that. We actually really like that. So the trick is just to keep Isla low on HP. I kind of want her to take some more damage. Normally it's very outside my comfort zone. I really don't like keeping characters at critical health. But since we're so over-leveled, I don't feel as strongly about it. Also because I can immediately restore the party with a Mega Elixir. Alright, let's watch this ending. We're almost through all the endings. I actually don't...
Chrono? Chrono! Wake up, Chrono! It's time to rise and shine. Dreams are for sleepers, son.
I think this one's funny.
Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. You were so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? I want you to behave yourself today. Now get on out of that bed.
Hehehe. Is there more to this or not? Okay, there we go. So it's still mostly just alternate credits, I guess. Although, I suppose the frog ending is almost like this. Oh yeah, so this is where Dinopolis comes from in Chrono Cross. This ending. And the Green Ambler is Glenn. Alright, so there's two more endings in the original game, besides the true endings. With their variations. I'm not going to do all the variations, like, depending on whether or not you have Epoch and all of that. I do kind of wonder. Oh yeah, so we have to do it. Okay. So we do have to do one before Resin Chrono. Okay, so we have 3 more endings to do before the true ending. Wait, if you defeat Magus and immediately defeat Lavos before reacquiring Chrono, Magus's magic wears off and Frog turns back into human form. It's a tall, muscular man. Huh. If the player defeats Magus one-on-one but defeats Lavos before the Black Omen by using the bucket or telepod, one of the scenes shows Frog transforming at the base of the waterfall in the Denadora Mountains. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, let's go back to where we were. So yeah, we basically have 3 more endings. Alright, let's head back to the past. Oh, this is going to be so much more convenient when we have Epoch. Okay, so time to do the Tyranno layer. No, the Reptite layer? No, the Tyranno layer. Why are they called the same thing almost? Alright, let's go. Ah, frick. Fricka and Freya. Well, all of her things are... Alright, that'll work. I'm really bummed that triple tech wasn't that's still considered magic in that last battle. Those kill wallows going around that rock reminds me of a kid in my, I don't know, grade 2 class, who used to kind of do that around a tree at recess. I kind of feel bad now because he got teased for it. May as well just twist all these guys, eh? I don't know. Maybe I'll put the... Well, let's see here. Her weapon is still just fist. I think it goes up to... No, I'm not even sure. She needs to be, like... She has to have gold fist, I think, for the berserker thing to give her the 9,999 point strike. I don't even know how you get people to up to level 99 in this. Like, you'd have to do the Black Omen so many times. Yeah, don't even say thanks, guys. That's cool. Friggin' LaRubens. They're the ancestors of Pore. The beginning of everything wrong with the world.
Thanks for being the main course. It's the apes!
Oh, I'm surprised that didn't one-shot him. Starting to get to the point in the game where one-shots aren't happening every time.
Ayla! Kino, get back! Ayla, save you!
It's just so silly. There's a switch right next to it.
That method does not appear to be rational. Sorry, Ayla. All Kino fault. No matter. Kino escaped with Laruba villagers. What Ayla do? Put end to this. Kino go too. Kino no come. If Ayla dead, Kino new chief of Ioka. Ayla. Isla strong, no lose.
Kino understand, and show you something.
No, Kino showed me that treasure in this jail cell. Which I guess he didn't need, because he clearly can't use magic. Actually, why is there ether in a world that didn't even have magic yet? What would it be doing in a treasure chest? There's no value. Maybe they just like the taste. That's true. I mean, the sweet water works. It's like ether, but better. So maybe it's like sweet water?
You strong, me weak. Isla good chief.
That's right, Isla good chief.
It's just kind of mid. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll do this. Just because it's funny. We'll end up having to deal with that later. What am I gonna do with all these horns and feathers and come on, guys. Fine, time for a twister. Look at what you made me do. I have to say, I kind of like this party. Neither Isla nor Robo were regulars of mine when I would play this as a kid. I just didn't like them for whatever reason. Yep, whoops. And there we go. Actually, I should do a shock. That doesn't kill everything. No, it didn't kill the ape. Alright, well, let's try that again. Okay, and that one will send me flying down, I think. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Sorry, I got a message about a show on Saturday. I just wanted to check that everything was still good, which it is. Alright, goodbye. Oh, this place. This place does annoy me. Historically, I have trouble getting all the chests. Oh, that thing absorbs thunder. Neat. I mean, I don't really need all of the things. But right, we already had that one. No, I don't want to be here. I so don't need these treasures. I don't know why I'm bothering. But something about leaving them unopened makes me feel icky. We call this brain disease. No, that's not the way. And that's not the way. That's not the way. No, that's not it. That's not it. One of them will teleport me right where I want to go. Stop sending me to the exit. That's not right. That's also not right. That's not right. Well, I'm gonna give up in a minute, but... Oh, fuck. I mean, this is actually probably the most logical way to do it. Except, how do you keep track of what parts of the floor you've actually touched? That area is pretty big. So this doesn't... I know that how do I get back over there? What if I hit that thing going the other... No, not that one. What if I hit that other thing going the other way? That's not the way. I need to get to the bottom left area and hit this way going the other way. That's all that does? That's dumb. Alright. Well... Oh, I'm so close to giving up, but I'm not quite there yet. All right, fuck it. I'm looking it up. I don't want to not get that chest. And I want to know for the future. All right. Okay, this looks like a diagram. Ah, frick. Why did... Where is it? Tyranno lair. Nope. I want the... Nope, don't open link in new tab. Open fucking image in new tab. Okay, that'll help. Okay. So... Oh, there's no way. I could swear I've already been here. Okay, I just need to figure out how to get back over to it. Okay, I need to... Oops, fuck. Let's do this properly. I don't want to respawn the enemies. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, this will take me down here. And it's just that. I don't know how I didn't do that. But, whatever. I could have sworn I hit that thing multiple times, but whatever. It is the least traveled area. Hi, Ishii. Alright, now we can finally continue on with this. Sorry for making you watch me do that. Hopefully, I'll remember that in the future. That's like the one thing. Like, I could easily have written a GameFAQs guide for this game, but that's like the one thing that I did not reliably have an answer to. It gets me every time. Hey, Chrono leveled again. Oh, well, thank you. Wait, so Chrono's level 51. So's Isla. Okay, Robo needs a level. Oh, come on. We already had 2 battles in a row. Blurb blorp. Avian Rex. I don't know how we get feathers from them. They clearly don't have feathers. Alright, do we remember which one is which? Nope. I want to do Volt Bite. I like Volt Bite. Also because it's funny. Really? That's all that does? I guess it doesn't count as a magic skill? Weird. I was expecting that to do a lot more damage. Alright, so this is gonna do something. Alright, back we go. Alright, so we learned we just need to use regular magic on these guys. Much more convenient. Oh, this is like Magus's castle. They just keep throwing these things at us. Oh, I think Robo is the first of us to have 999 hit points. I mean, he's had them for a while. I think I just didn't notice. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yet more. Okay. It's nice that we're at a point in the game where we're getting enough XP for them to get levels every so often now. This must be the third playthrough on this file.
Azala's in the back.
He's not just gonna let us go. It is nice of him to let us save first.
Hold it. This is a special place. The great Nizbel was defeated here.
I don't... Oh, Nizbel too. Okay. I guess that makes more sense. Defensive power decreases when shocked. That attack is so nothing. Don't you have any... No, I'll wait for... Okay. Let's do a double with... Let's try Beast Toss, why not? Let's see what happens. That's pretty funny. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Wait. Okay. But can we do that with the Black Tyranno? If we can, that's going to be like suplexing the fucking train in FF6. I have no reason to actually use this shelter, but I'm going to anyway. I really like the Reptites theme. As much as I love this soundtrack, I've never been able to hold in my mind which of the few tracks were composed by Uematsu and not Mitsuda. I think this might be one of them. There aren't that many. There's like 3 or 4. Because Mitsuda gave himself a stress ulcer during development and had to take time off. Well, that didn't work. Okay, got a full ether. Pretty good. More of these guys. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's just... Yeah, okay. Oh, really? Again? Fine. Honestly, I think the shock animation is way cooler than the Lightning 2 animation. I wish they had reversed them.
So, you are here at last. This is it then, the showdown. Today there shall be a conclusion. Will it be the reptites, or you silly apes who end up ruling the world?
Strong survive. Isla strong. Isla fight.
Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon become the best of friends.
I like Azala. I like Azala's throne. That's so cool. All right, we gotta try doing a beast toss on the on the black Tyranno.
Red Star, fall! Stain the earth red! Though it may be our fate to perish, we will not simply hand this world over to you. With this black Tyranno, I can finally exterminate those filthy apes.
Womp 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 womp. Big time enemy. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on doing the beast toss for a minute. Oh, that'll hit both of them? That's crazy. Oh, that's because I was thinking of a different move. I wanted to Volt Bite Azala. That's okay. Bye, Azala. Alright, let's wait for him to start gathering power. Okay. Time to Beast Toss. Does this work? Okay, it just misses. That's too bad. Alright, what? Well, what the hell? Let's see if it has anything. I haven't been trying to charm lately. It was the thought that counted. Chrono can't do Max Cyclone. Okay, Rocket Roll, let's go. Okay, so Rocket Roll combines with what of Isla's? I guess it must be Tailspin. Okay, I want to charm him again. I should have charmed Azala. Oh, got a power tab. That's something. I should probably try keeping Isla in the party and stealing more. Well, there's no point in that now. I could use the Dino Tail if she ever got low on HP, which she's never gonna do. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, Twister still only does 2/3 the amount of damage that they do if they all do their strongest single attacks. Oh, bye, Black Tyranno.
No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, and let it be known. We reptites fought bravely to the bitter end.
Isla, understand. Oh!
Soon stones of fire will rain down. Flames shall scorch the land. The burned-out plains will slowly freeze, ushering in a long, cruel ice age.
How does she know this?
What a treat. You will wish you went along with us.
Lavos.
Lavos? Impossible. You know what it looks like are those seed pods. They call them uni in like Atelier games. I forget what the name of the actual plant is.
Isla's word. La mean fire. Vos mean big. Isla! Kino! Hurry! Lavos come soon! All right, Dactyl! Kino, hurry! Isla, what you do? Come, Azala, come!
Absolutely not. The powers that be have spoken.
Isla, hurry! Azala, me not forget.
The future.
Future? What about future?
We have no future.
Kabloom! What a great sound effect that is.
So Lavos was born here. Lavos huge. Chrono fight it. Chrono, we go where Lavos fall.
Lavos should be weaker now. Perhaps we can put an end to him. A gate has formed. Lavos very fast. Deep under earth already. It appears that the immense energy that Lavos radiates alters time and creates gates. What wrong, Chrono? Fight Lavos. Go in here, yes?
Alright, so when is our next ending officially? I want to make sure we don't miss it. Okay. Okay. After fighting the Black Tyranno, but before witnessing Shala enter the Ocean Palace. Alternately, after being kicked out of Antiquity, but before fighting him in the Ocean Palace. So we have a while. I think we'll do it later.
The time gyro says, what? 12,000 years in the past. That was some trip.
Technically not, because we were in prehistory, but...
Where this, Chrono?
Ugh, this is the best part of the game. And not just because I wish I lived in Enhasa.
Welcome to Enhasa in the magical kingdom of Zeal. We find truth in the bliss of sleep. Dear me, and who might you be?
This is the eternal kingdom of Zeal, where dreams can come true. But at what price? What strange visitors. Welcome to Zeal. Is it part of a dream? Queen Zeal rules our magical kingdom. She's without peer in beauty and greatness. The queen has given us everything. After the king died, she nurtured magic, which has advanced the kingdom.
It's amazing how fast, like, all of this stuff was developed after the death of the king, and Janus isn't very old, so it's only a few years, really.
The door to the North Palace is sealed with a mysterious energy. Even we, the Enlightened Ones, cannot open it. The Queen has sealed the elemental weapons in the North Palace. You can see its entrance on the northern continent, but no one is allowed there. How may I help you?
What wrong? That animal good food?
The black wind howls. One among you will shortly perish.
Is it true? What are the percentages? Why would he say such a thing?
Strange one, but not bad boy.
The Queen's palace is at the center of Zeal. From there, she protects the entire world. And that's why we can sleep our days away. I wonder what's inside the North Palace. I bet there's a key to it in the palace, but entry is strictly forbidden.
Oh, that's not it.
The city of Kajar, where they study magic, lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship Blackbird is kept there. Am I a butterfly dreaming I'm a man? Or a bowling ball dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi? Never assume that what you see and feel is real.
Do you believe in fate, which means our lives are all predetermined? Well, no such thing as fate. You're right. We're the masters of our own destinies. Speaking of which, I believe there may be a doorway of destiny somewhere around here. Truth exists in dreams. Herbal tea, crystals. Okay, water. Summons wind. Wind makes fire burn. The Mystery of Life, Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life begins with new and ends with new. This is the truth. This is my belief. At least for now.
The Guru of Reason is gone. Challenge me? Okay, here we go.
I like that this battle is pretty much the same difficulty no matter what. Unless you can one-hit them all, obviously.
You're strong. Take this.
Hey.
No.
Alright, one secret room down. Doreen have anything else to say? Oh, where'd she go? Do we have to start her dialogue over again? I guess so, because we left the room. I love this line, even though it's not really very close to what's in the original script. Woolsey had to cut so drastically to fit in the character limit.
I'm Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge each in turn.
Alright, thanks, Doreen. Sort of odd that they don't have a way to go directly between the islands, or maybe they do, but we don't. But it seems like it would suck to have to go down here, you know?
Who are you guys? Everything okay with the Blackbird?
Oh, it's Dalton.
Everything's A-okay, Sir Dalton.
Of course it is, you idiot. Hey, you. What are you doing here?
Aha, it was true then. You're the ones the prophet said would come and cause trouble.
Let's see how you handle this little situation. I didn't think they'd make it so easy on me.
Never thought something so big could fly, huh? The Blackbird's a symbol of how advanced Zeal's culture is.
This is the magical city of Kajar. We do experiments for the Queen.
Your power differs from ours. In you, I sense a strange aura of kindness.
Combine the ancient rainbow shell and the sunstone to create incredible weapons and items. But now, only the Guru of Life has the skill. Elemental power usage is forbidden. Plants are so content. I wish I could be too.
Spring of Recovery. If I don't mind if I do, okay? You're not the one we want.
That's the Sun Keep you see on the southern continent. A sunstone, once the source of the world's power, was kept there. But when we began using our new energy source, it was sealed up just like the North Palace. They claim we don't need the energy of this tired old planet.
Oh, don't we? Although, the sunstone is already worn out, eh?
His only friend other than his sister is that stupid cat. What tempest rages in his head?
We've been seeing a lot of Janus lately. He appears upset and paces around.
Queen Zeal has two heirs, Shala and Janus. Shala's an incredible child who has extraordinary magical powers. Being so gifted, she'll breeze through life.
Yeah, I mean, being the princess doesn't hurt either.
Ma, you've got an unusual aura, so you must possess the skill too. It must be very primitive compared to ours, you poor things.
How did we come by our skills, and why do others lack them? Who cares?
The Ocean Palace lies deep beneath the waves. It's a symbol of our queen's power. The palace is the source of light which sustains all living things. Queen Zeal the Great.
The Earthbound ones are being allowed to work on the construction of the palace, so they do have a purpose after all. The construction of the Ocean Palace is behind schedule. Eternal palace beneath the waves. It'll be a sight to see when it's done. Indeed, that great aeroplane Blackbird which Balthazar built. When it soars in the sky, it looks alive. Balthazar is truly a genius.
The gurus of life, time, and reason live in Zeal. Their skill and knowledge is supreme.
Zeal's advances stem from a new energy source. Its power surpasses that of the elements. I heard a strange prophet has come to the palace. I don't know the details, but I heard he has uncanny powers. I'm working on a tab that will boost magical skill, but my precious products have been disappearing lately. Must be the naughty new that hid them. Ugh, they love pranks. What can I do?
Oops, that's a defective item. Too bad, huh?
I heard Shala's powers far exceed those of her mother. And then there's her stepbrother, Janus. He's of royal blood, but he doesn't seem to have a speck of magic.
Wait, okay. Her stepbrother? So whose kid is he? Because the king died. But he's not her half-brother. That's actually really confusing. I wonder if that's a translation issue. Where did Janus come from?
Did you know a moonstone can be recharged if you leave it in the sun? But it takes eons, so it's unlikely for us to see that gorgeous glow again. A guru once told me that the sunstone could store the almost infinite energy of our sun. But if its energy were used up, it would lose its glow and change into a moonstone.
Water summons wind. Wind makes fire dance. Indeed. Do we need to know the new scratch point to get rid of this guy? Alright, where is the water book? Okay. You found something strange. But a black rock is inside. It all began eons ago when man's ancestors picked up a shard of a strange red rock. Its power, which was beyond human comprehension, cultivated dreams. In turn, love and hate were born. Only time will see how it all ends. It would be cool if they fleshed out Dreamstone a little more. I could have sworn I saw something flash. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so I think we're done in Gajar. Good musical hint that things are not all well in Zeal. Oh man, it's been so long since we're getting spam more often now, but for a long time we didn't get any.
This is the Queen's Palace, the center of Zeal Kingdom, which makes this the center of the universe.
Could you scratch my back?
Sure.
Thanks. You got it. Thank you.
We discovered the new scratch point. I can't remember if this does anything. I want to go back to Kajar and see if that means I can move that new. It's the only use for it I can think of aside from turning off the other new in Balthazar's lab. But that doesn't make sense, because you can do that no matter what. Scratch, scratch.
Oh, scratch, scratch.
Oh.
Scratch, scratch. Hello, HO. Okay, so this did do that. Does this do anything if we do it again? Nope. Just one magic tab. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you? Actually, we just got a bunch of tabs, so let's see here. Magic tabs. Let's give them to Chrono. Speed tab. We got 2. Let's see here. Who actually needs them? Okay, everybody has 14 speed. You never know how to best spend your tabs, so you stockpile them. I mean, technically, you could see what happens when people are at level double star. Alright, so in that case, I may as well give everybody a speed tab in my current party. Actually, I'll do Chrono and Robo. The power tab I want to give to Frog, so I'll swap him in briefly. And swap him back out.
Bye, Frog.
Alright, now we're ready for the palace. No, I guess there aren't any save points around here, are there? You can save on the overworld map. The Magic Kingdom.
I'm going to Disneyland.
Well, hello, Dark Reaver. Welcome. Let me give you a little shout out here. Ah, Trails in the Sky the Third. Excellent. We like Legend of Heroes around here. I missed his first line of dialogue. There we go.
The source of our energy lies deep below the sea. Now that its exact location has been found, the Ocean Palace will be built.
Chrono Trigger's going alright. We've seen almost all the endings. We've got 2 left plus the real ending.
Use the Queen's Hall to get to the Ocean Palace, which is under construction.
The Wandering Prophet is amazing. All his prophecies have come true. It's as if he knows the future. How eerie. Even Balthazar is gone after designing the Blackbird in the Ocean Palace. How strange that the 3 gurus who guide Zeal have all disappeared.
I did see that they're remaking it. It isn't out, though, already, is it? I also saw that they're doing a Rose of Versailles movie.
They say that Gaspar, the Guru of Time, continues to work on some deserted island. He's making the Chrono Trigger or Time Egg or something, but no one has seen him for ages.
Oh, you don't have the Netflix? I remember seeing an article about it. I feel like if it were actually available now, I would have seen it advertised to me. Because they're not shy about that kind of thing.
Ask the Queen or the Gurus if you want to know about the Mammon Machine in the Ocean Palace. But just between us, she probably won't give you the time of day.
Did you know that Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, has secret rooms in Inhasa and Kajar? I did. I've already been there.
That man's a newcomer, but his accurate prophecies earn the Queen's trust.
He's a drifter. He's not one of us enlightened ones, nor of the earthbound ones either.
I mean, technically he is, right? Because he's like... Well, somehow the Queen's son. I don't know. How is he Shala's stepbrother? I really don't understand that. We were trying to remember the anime you grew up watching. One was Dragon Quest anime, and the other was, Rose of Versailles? I've never actually seen it. Large Soft Dog really likes it.
The Queen's 2 heirs, Shala and Janice, get along so well. If only Janice would open up to others. That pendant of yours, it looks like Shala's, but it doesn't glow.
Alright, I think we've talked to everybody. Or almost everybody.
The Queen must have borne pain and sorrow and silence. But no pain, no gain. Zeal too was born out of much sacrifice and work.
This will take you to the bedroom.
The Adventure of Fly. So the word fly in Spanish, which is what, mosca?
Shala! Oh, you're back, Janice. Is something wrong? The black wind. You feel it too. Don't worry, it'll be all right. Now, hold on to this.
What is it?
It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, it'll protect you. I wish I could be with you always, but Mother has other plans.
She's not our mother. She looks like Mother, but inside she's changed.
Still, I can't... Janice, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Highness.
Oops.
The Queen asks for your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace.
Oh, I see. So they're going for the double meaning with the English.
All right. Well, Janice, I'll be going. Oh, who might you be? Miss Shala, please hurry. If you're late, I'll be punished. Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Don't waste your time. Alphador only likes me. Go away.
Ah, I see. Yeah, it's tough. A lot of things are hard to find, or it's hard to guess with the titles in other languages, where when I lived in Italy, I always found it hard to talk to people about movies because I would have I would know the title of a movie in English, but it would have been something else in Italian. And it's a problem with anime a lot, too, of course, because they changed them in localization.
Shala's pendant was made from the same red rock as the Mammon machine. When she chants, the pendant glows.
Let me just double check. I believe I can get this next ending after we're kicked out. Yeah, okay. After being kicked out of Antiquity, but before fighting him in the Ocean Palace. Yeah. Okay. So we can do this whole plot segment and then do the ending. Yeah, the internet makes a lot of things possible that never used to be.
This connects to the Queen's Hall.
The Earth is alive, and it has changed over the eons. From flat lands into mountains, from mountains into oceans. You may find the way. That is, if you could pass eons of time at the Forbidden Palace or the Sun Keep.
So what's weird about this is that the instructions for this ending say that you can get it until you see that.
I wonder how old man Melchior is. Humans are so odd. I want to be the wind, Masa. Oh, you will someday. Big Sister Doreen's at Enhasa again. Yeah, that's because she likes dreams. I like the wind better. Whoosh!
It says that you can get the ending we're going for up until you see Shala go in there, and then, or after you get kicked out of Antiquity. But clearly, if we went now, we could get an ending, but what would that ending be, if not one of those?
The prophet's aura is full of hatred and sorrow. He'll destroy himself and those he loves.
Beyond is the Hall of the Mammon machine. The incredible energy of Lavos pervades it.
The Mammon machine? You came to see it? I thought so. Feel the flow of mighty Lavos' power? Oh, I feel faint.
That glow. That's the pendant the gurus made for Shala. How did you get it?
Does everybody say that?
When the Mammon machine was finished, the Queen changed almost overnight. Just between us, I heard that anyone who opposes her, and not just the earthbound ones, vanishes.
Melchior, who opposed the Queen's plans, has vanished. You're not thinking what I am, are you?
The three gurus made the Mammon machine from the royal family's red rock. Melchior, who studied much about Lavos, was in charge of the plans, but then he disappeared.
Magic strong enough to control the extraction of energy is needed to control the Mammon machine.
Mammon.
Alright, let's go.
No one may enter while the queen is away at the Ocean Palace.
Yeah, we know that we gotta use Shallow's Pendant. For, like, years and years, I did not realize what that seal was, but it's obviously the Mammon machine. It looked like some kind of face, or some kind of, like aquatic creature's head.
I let go. No fear, Chrono. There is no doubt. Marley's pendant is made of Guru's rock. Who are you? How did you get in here?
Your Majesty, they are the evildoers I warned you of.
How dare you think you could oppose me, you foreigners? You're worse than the Gurus. Fools. Dalton, take them away.
Yes, ma'am, by your leave. Golem!
Alright, Golem. You ain't got no chance. Actually, I'm sort of curious. Oh, first of all, let's see if he has anything. I should put the charm top on her, really. Ooh, a magic tab. I can't remember if you can... No, I don't think you can get things more than once from these things. So you're not supposed to be able to beat Golem, I don't think, your first time. No, do it on Isla for her dino tail. Good job, kids.
My poor golem, that was inexcusable.
If you can do that, then why did he call Golem?
Fear not. You won't die. Immediately, that is. But by the time we're through with you, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. What a delicious diversion.
Idiots. What'll you do, Shala?
Let us rescue them.
I think it's useless. Besides, if they escape, you'll be in trouble.
Don't worry about me. They just might be able to rescue the Gurus.
Are you all right? Quickly, escape from the palace. And if you can, please rescue Melchior. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing the Queen. Please, you have to help him.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. Your meddling tires me. You'll just have to disappear.
You mustn't. Ugh.
Stop!
Okay, I'll spare them. But in return, you will cooperate, Shala. Now, show me how you came here. So, you came in through here. Now, Shala, after I throw them in, I want you to seal the portal shut.
No, you can't make me.
Obey me. Their lives are at stake.
Oh, all right.
You know, if Shala were just a bit less cooperative, a lot of these disasters wouldn't happen.
Please forgive me.
Why would the Prophet spare us? They take energy from Lavos. Lavos not get weak?
Wait, the crest on the doors that the pendant opens. I have seen them in my own time.
Ho ho ho.
Let us return to my time.
Nope, time to beat Lavos again. No more Sweetwater, right?
I'll quit, Chief. Kino now, Chief.
Bright fire, Lavos fall. Get cold now. No more Sweetwater. Never happened before.
Alright, let's go home. Oh, we're so close to having Epoch. Oh, it'll be delicious. Oh, well. Whee! What? Break the seal.
Aha, so you've been to the land of magic. Now that the Pillar of Light is sealed, you'll be needing something that will transport you through time. I remember someone working on such a device. The Wings of Time, I believe he called it. I'm afraid he became a tad psychotic, spending so much of his time doing research.
Alright. Let's take these kids again. I wonder, there should be some sort of convenient way to keep Isla's HP down, but I can't think of what it would be.
Did I do that?
Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. Once again. We love nipple lasers. Alright, let's see where the Dino Tail is with her down to 661. No, not that good. We gotta wait for her to take more damage. So of course he won't attack Isla. Yeah, Chrono doesn't need it yet. Can she? I mean, this is severely unlikely, right? But do we think that Lavos has something? Like, clearly not, right? There's not even any time to equip it or use it, but no, that was the thought that counted. Nope, not heal beam. Regular old cure beam. Single target heals so that Isla can get lower on HP. Alright, well done. Let's wait for this thing's... Okay. Ah, shite. Alright, I was still lower on HP, but not low enough. Come on. There we go. Ugh, not doing enough damage. Why does he refuse to attack Isla? Alright, let's see what Dino Tail looks like now. Well, that's not terrible, but it could be a lot better. I can only imagine what it would be if she were at like 1 HP. Technically, triple kick is slightly better right now. Because it does like 16 something. Oh, that should help. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Cure Beam to Robo. You Luminare it. Now let's see what Dino Tail looks like with 168 HP. This might break 3,000. Oh, not quite. That is true about book covers. I guess it would have been less true back before, because like hundreds of years ago when you bought a book, it was not already bound. You would bind them yourself or have them bound. So in that sense, the binding would be sort of incidental to the book's existence and contain no useful information. It would just sort of depend on how much money you had. That's a good question. I'm curious how old that phrase is now. Alright. We've already read all of this for them because we've already used this party. Alright, so Isla is lower on HP, which means she's probably going to die, but then we can revive her with even fewer HP, and she can do even more damage with that Dino Tail. This might be the efficient way to do this. Nope. Oh, shit. Well, that was objectively ungood. How did he do that much damage to Robo? Yeah, Lava's core is defended, but not anymore. Okay. Life, please. Okay, so if Isla dies, I want to use a res item, because it'll res her with fewer HP. And she can do more damage. So I could do this technically with Frog also, but it would get pretty dangerous. 1944 edition of the African Journal American Speech. Popularized even more when it appeared in the 1946 murder mystery Murder in the Glass Room by Lester Fuller and Edwin Rolfe. Huh. Okay, she died. That's fine, because we can revive her. And Cure Beam yourself. And now Isla will do even more damage. Doing these kinds of strategies make me real nervous. But honestly, if it's more efficient, then it's more efficient. Yeah, look at how much damage that does. The only problem with this strategy is I can't use Mega Elixirs. I mean, I can, it just kind of ruins Isla's HP thing. But that does so much damage. You can never tell a book by its cover is probably... Well, no, it makes about as much sense as an admonition. But it's true that... Like, I wonder when they started having book jackets and things that were beyond just plain binding. Was it back in the 40s? I'm not even sure how old paperbacks are now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever seen a paperback older than probably the 40s. That I can think of. Oh man, Isla's down to 36? Yeah, I guess Penny Dreadfuls and things would have been paperbacks. I just don't think I've ever... Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one in hand. Obviously, they don't last very well. Yeah, this is so much more efficient. So I think the most efficient version of this would probably be to do Chrono, Isla, and Marley. Because then you could haste and use Isla as your big damage dealer. And Marley has better single target heals than Robo does. Yeah. Every time it's a seizure. Oh, there's something severely wrong with my mouse. That Pokemon episode was a quiz question on my show, I think, at one point. I don't remember which one. There have been so many episodes now that I can't keep them all straight. I'm not even sure it's one that I've released. Because I'm like 12 episodes behind.
What the prophet seeks.
Down he goes. We're just all hanging out. This is cute. Wait, spoiler, now we know who's under the prophet costume. Yeah. I normally don't like it, but I find it mostly forgivable on the SNES. Oh, one thing that we cut from our show that we were going to do at the Fringe version was I had a question.
If history is to change, let it change. If the world is to be destroyed, so be it. If my fate is to be destroyed, I must simply laugh. I'm coming, Lavos.
Wait, Lavos is already dead, though. We had a quiz question, which was, what event on Twitter during Joe Biden's State of the Union speech last year, eclipsed it in, trending popularity, but phrased better than that. And the real answer was Akira Toriyama's death blew it out of the water. But it didn't work well for a variety of reasons. Mainly that it was Canada, and so a lot of people don't know what the State of the Union speech is, and you can only make so many jokes about that. So it ended up getting cut. Alright, so that ending is done. Let's go back to the game. Yeah, I've still never watched a Dragon Ball. Alright, so there are no more endings. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, we missed one. Fuck, that one's... Oh. Okay. So I fucked this up. We missed an ending because the window is so brief. So remember how I said that I find it weird that the directions for the What the Prophet Seeks ending exclude that tiny little bit before we got expelled from Zeal, after we saw Shala power up the thing? Well, it's because there is an ending there. And only there. And that's the one where Chrono talks, and we missed it. And I can't go back to it. Damn. Okay. Well, what I can do... What I can do is do it at the beginning of the next stream, since we're almost out of time today anyway. I will run, I don't know, this save file up to the correct point. Oh, god damn it. I can't believe I did that. Where did I last... Where did I last save my state? That's a question. Uh, 2024, July 11th, 23:30:24. It's probably not going to be much better. But I can race through the game pretty fast. Oh man, I can't believe I fucked that up. But that's such a narrow window. I mean, that's literally... That's such a narrow window. like a big wrestling match. Alright, well... Let's go back to 2300. Yeah, so we can do it at the beginning of the stream next time. I'll make a save state, or I'll make a save file there. Alright, here we go. So some of the scores that you see, like, doesn't a guy in the programmer's ending say, can you get a 2300 score in this? That's like crazy town. You would have to really be able to stay perfectly in front of Johnny for basically the whole way. And I don't know, I find that difficult. Ah, frick me. I have no compunction about cheating this, because it's just a pain in the ass. Wasn't even a high score. I guess one of these days I should actually walk over Lab 32. Okay, so there are actually a variety of doors. Right? There's another one somewhere. Is it in here? No, it's the other dome. I think. Yeah, this is just from the quest. I don't know how that worked, but it worked. Actually, now I'm curious. Is there something up here? Nope. We don't need to catch the rat. We already know the secret of this place. I'm actually surprised you can trigger that. Wait, so what? Actually, now that I think about it, maybe there is something down here. Ah, damn it. Let's just rush through this. Because if the food storage was up there, then what was down here? There was a computer terminal. Aha, there it is. Alright, let's go in that door. Oh, I can't believe I fucked up that ending. I'm gonna have to put in so much work to get back to it. I may actually just cheat and download a save state. Well, thank you for your forgiveness. Got a lumen robe, got an elixir, got a hit ring, got a gold earring. Well, that's all kind of garbage, but... Alright, back we go. So I guess we should try... The other dome has a portal. I guess we just haven't activated it in the end of time. How do I get out of here? It would be more efficient to do this the other way. To come in from the forest. Seriously? I didn't make any noise. Oh, we can't go up Death Peak yet.
The professor's programming was, in a sense, his own eulogy. Soon I, too, will be able to sleep forever. But first, there is one thing I must do. Program error. My memory banks have failed. The professor's programming...
Oh, okay. Can't do nothing about that. The pendant shimmers. Huh? Oh no! We hit an ad break just when all of the plot happens. Alright, well, we'll wait a second. We're actually basically out of time, so I'm going to end this stream once we get through this little bit of plot. I suppose I could have a look now while we're waiting for the ad to see who we might raid. Oh, right, my mouse is screwed up. Let's see. Alright, so who do we know? Oh, Kitty Tobeans is playing Suikoden 2 currently, so we'll probably head over there when we're done. Okay, so that's good to have in mind. So we'll finish off this little bit of plot and head over there. Okay. Ad is almost over. And we're done. Okay.
To those who open the door, I am Balthazar, the Guru of Reason. I once lived in the Kingdom of Zeal. A great disaster in Zeal somehow threw me into this era. To my surprise, Lavos exists here, and I suspect in other periods as well. Eons ago, Lavos descended from the heavens. Burrowing deep into the world's core, he began to consume our planet's energy and grow stronger. Lavos disappeared briefly when he was summoned away by a mighty wizard who lived in Guardia in the year 600. In 1999, Lavos claims this area and reigns from high atop Death Peak. Lavos continues to replicate. Like a giant parasite, he is consuming our world. Forced to live here, I continued to conduct research on Lavos, but I am growing old, and it's impossible to keep sane in such trying times. So, before I lose it completely, I shall safeguard my data and my ultimate creation. How I long to return home, but I've grown frail. So you who have opened the door, I leave things in your hands. Only by mastering time itself do you stand a chance against Lavos. The odds will be against you, but you are true heroes. The world is in your hands. Open now the last door and take what you find there. My last invention. My wings of time.
The pendant shimmers. Whoa. Funny that it doesn't have any wings.
The Wings of Time. I believe I have heard of this device.
How?
What this thing?
Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Anyway, there's something I need to explain. Namely, how to transcend time. Press the Y button for the time gauge, blah blah. Oh yeah, before you go, why don't you... name my time machine. Hop aboard.
Whee! Let's go. To the end of time. Pachoo!
Unbelievable energy. As if the sum total of all the human spiritual power that has ever existed were somehow being amplified.
It great! It fast!
Epic's capable of this?
Alright, so I'm gonna stop us right here. And so that'll be it for the stream today. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. So because of the blackout, I was unable to do Retro Tuesday on Tuesday. So I will do it on this coming Tuesday, which I don't think has any other plans, so that should work out. And so I will be back on Sunday with more Aiden Chronicle for Suikoden Sunday, then Tuesday with Retro Tuesday, assuming no massive blackouts, and then next Thursday with more Chrono Trigger. And yeah, we'll I'll make a save so we can do the last ending. I can't believe I screwed that up. It's what I get for not reading the guide. What will I do once this is done? There is Ted Woolsey, who actually made, or who was the translator of this game, actually made a JRPG after he left Squaresoft, and it's called Shadow Madness. And it has middling reviews, but apparently it was sort of unfairly compared to Final Fantasy on the PlayStation. So I'm really curious to see what that is like. So that's what we're going to do in this spot after this is up. All right, so we're going to Shadow Madness. So we're going to raid Kitty Toe Beans playing Suikoden 2, and I'll see you guys next time. All right, so thanks for coming out tonight. I'll see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.